Okay, yeah, we're back. We got some replicant. I have to continue before the game starts showing me spoilers. Stupid game. Showing spoilers. I honestly can't remember what we were doing. I think I was just poking around trying to see what the future was like. Um anyway, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I has this going. Yeah. Oh, I never saw the person on the Lynch screen trip before. That's incredible. Real quick though, let me launch my chat bot. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Have my the thing that runs all my scripts up. Be a good idea, possibly. It could be good. I wish I could load it before. I wish I could load it before the stream started, but if you do that, it doesn't. If you do that, it doesn't connect the streamer broadcast to the chat for some reason. Unfortunately, it's not okay, yeah, so that's right. I tried to go get an upgrade last time, but the kids are not there. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I bumped it up a little because I was doing some recording with OBS. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I was doing some recording using OBS, and I had to bump up the desktop audio so that you could actually hear it in the recording properly. Hey. There does need to be a lightsaber mod for RE8 because there's just a lightsaber in RE8. Actually, it's one of the weapons you can unlock. This is at least unless the people I was talking to were trolling me. But forget how you get it. I think you have to do a bunch of stuff in the mercenaries mode. Yeah, it's a space game. You can change colors on it. You can change it from red to blue to green, and they all do different effects. Like I think the red one does more damage, and the green one heals you when you hit people. And the blue one, I can't remember what it does. Tutorial on armed enemies. I might actually want to read that one. I keep having this deep hope in my heart that one of these tutorials will be worth reading. One of them has to be worth reading, right? Okay, magical attack. See, there you go. That was worth reading. Magical attacks knock off the armor. There you go. It doesn't seem to actually be doing that, but that's what the game says, so. There you go, execution move. I remember to do it. I'm trying to remember to do the execution moves now. Jesus, they spam so much bullets. Yeah, the caster types in this are really just annoying as fuck. Like, it is super annoying to have to deal with all this bullet spam all the time. it's a bit much. R8, yeah, R8 for your friend now. I mean, it's just a fun game in general. It's a really nice game. If you like first-person games, it's really well done. They did a great job with it. Yeah, the magic attacks don't seem to be knocking the armor off these guys. I don't know if the game lied to me, guys. Like, like as much magic attacks it takes to knock the armor off them, I might as well just hit them, because I'm hitting them knocks the armor off them too, right? It doesn't seem like it actually does anything more than a normal attack, anyway. Fun action game, yes. I don't know. I just feel like, and I had this issue with Automata as well. I feel like the game is just lying to me constantly. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like the game keeps telling me this shit, and it's like, that's not actually how it works. That's in no way like a proper thing to tell me, like, because it doesn't actually work that way. Like, they told me, like, oh, just hit him with magic attacks, knocks their armor off, and it's like, well, I did that, and it doesn't. So I don't know, game. Are you sure? I think you might be lying to me. I might just... Normally you have a little marker on the map that says this is where the main quest is at. I don't have that right now, so I can't remember where the hell I'm going. He looks like Cerberus wants to get me one, but hold on. My sabers are expensive. Well, depending on the level of functionality that you want, at least. Our E3 predictions, yeah. I've seen a couple of things. Apparently Capcom's supposed to be announcing something for the next Street Fighter game. Which, if you are, we're going to the Lost Shrine. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to be bringing about the next Street Fighter game, so there's supposed to be announcements for that. I think that they may potentially bring about some announcement, at least like a teaser trailer for the Resident Evil 4 remake, because I know there's been hints and rumors and mutterings about that being the next big remake that they do. What else has there been? And I know there's like hints and rumors that Nintendo will announce a Switch Pro at some point, but that's been people have been talking about that for a long time, and it's never happened. So I'm not sure how much to buy into that particular thing. A few cute farming sim with witches coming out. Yeah. But that's the only ones I have like a knowledge about at all. Do I have to use the boat? Oh. Okay then. I thought maybe the in this future world there would be some kind of like ledge or something that got dropped from a cliff fall or something like that where I could walk that way now. But apparently not. I have to use the boat. A witchery academy, cute farming sim with witches. Okay. That could be that could be cute.
The lost shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadowlord's castle.
Super angry, dark edgelord emo man.
Let us make haste.
I'm super angry, and I wear black leather. Yeah, so oh. Yeah, we came up from the top way last time. No, but yeah, so as far as getting stuff going, I'm trying to get back in the good old rhythm of putting out videos again, and hopefully they're going well thus far. I'm playing that Hades game now, and I'm having quite a bit of fun of it, and it's giving me an excuse to revisit the childhood topic of Greek mythology. So hopefully I can have some fun with it, have a good time with it, and hopefully I can get the balance of trying to be informative while also, you know, having some interesting gameplay going on. The Spear of the Devil Queen. That sounds very cool. It's not very cool. It's much weaker than the weapon I have. Yeah. Yeah, 3 videos in a week. Yeah. Well, everyone's like, you know, 20-ish minutes long. I don't have to do a ton of editing to them. So, it's easier to get them out than a lot of the stuff I've been trying to do lately. And I think that's more important. I think I was trying to do too much about, like, trying to have these, like, highly edited videos all the time and stuff like that. And it's way better from a content perspective to just have, you know, you can do, like, a heavily edited video, you know, every now and then. But it's much better just to be able to get out a regular, consistent video that you can just, you know, basically encode the you can just record it for 20 minutes, encode it, and send it up. I think that's more important than what I was trying to do. So I'll be giving that a shot moving forward. Do I like Greek or Norse mythology more? I have to, like, I just have a little bit of bias regarding that because, like I said, Greek mythology was my interest for much of my life, so that's kind of the stuff I'm into. Although I did like the bits that they had up for it in the God of War series, in the new God of War game, when they had all the Norse stuff. That was all fairly interesting to me. it seems like the Norse stuff. I don't know a ton about it, you know, outside of like, you know, pop culture stuff, like from Marvel and things like that, which doesn't count. But it seems like they have more of a focus on like magic and stuff than just the gods do shit all the time. Which is an interesting aspect, but I do like Greek more. I just like their takes on how they tell their mythology, and you know, basically I think it's true in Norse mythology as well, but I think like I like the idea of like their deities are just as petty as normal as humans are, and really the gods are just humans, like super petty humans with superpowers, basically. They're like hyper trying to think how to say it. They're like hyper ego driven humans, basically. And from what God of War showed, it seems like that's the way that the Norse mythology goes as well. But I don't know as much about it. And like I said, Norse has more kind of seems like it has more like human magical stuff going on in it, and I do know some of the crazier stuff that happens in it, like the various exploits of Loki and stuff like that, like all the weird shit he gets to do. One thing that's consistent between the both of them, as far as I know, is they. It seems like they both have this thing where their deities have a ton of weird sex. I'm not sure if that's like some kind of trying to say something about the people who made up the fables in the first place, or what. But it's an interesting fascination. What the hell? You guys are you guys just making up languages now? I'm just joking. Yeah, yes, that's just one of the things Sephiroth. Loki had some really insane exploits. He was also the father mother question mark to Fenrir as well, if I understand correctly. Well, Starbane, hate to break it to you, man. All languages are made up. But in the context of how I meant it, yes, I know Polish is real. The one thing I do like, I would, the one thing I would study more, I think, about Norse mythology would be how the world tree works, because it's a very interesting and weird concept to me, the way that the world tree is meant to function. Just mainly because it seems to get into like the interdimensional ideas, and like this idea of something being like everything and also being in a specific location. It's got some very interesting metaphysics stuff going on. And like I said, I don't know a ton about it in general. Maybe if I knew more, I'd be more interested in it. But which is a weird thing to say. Usually, when you don't know about something, you get interested in it. But I think, at least from what I know of it, I think that the Greek mythology is better from a, like I was saying, it's better from like a philosophical and psychological perspective. I think it deals well with trying to like kind of interpret and distinguish like human psychology and the way humans think and behave. It does it through the gods, but you know, it's about people. How am I supposed to? Ah. And the Greek mythology also has a big I like a big thing of it of being like you know, most of their stories are basically delving into like why does this happen, why does this happen, why does this animal exist, or why does the sun function the way it does, or the night sky, you know, why does the night sky happen, that kind of stuff. It feels like they're largely trying to address you know, questions that are typical for people in the best way possible with their understanding. Yeah, the only language I'm interested in learning, honestly, is Japanese, and I do need to get on that. But I mean, you know, where do you find enough time in the day, right? Where do you find enough time in the day for all that stuff, man? But yeah, hey, Wilford. Hey. They never ask how are they. Yeah, I know nothing about Celtic mythology, honestly. The most I know about it is like the stuff that they put on like Netflix shows about fairies and stuff like that. But I don't know anything about the actual Celtic folklore at all. So. One interesting little thing that if you want to get into it, it covers a ton of religions. Gee, how many fucking of these are there? God. Anyway, one book that covers a ton of this stuff, not in a comprehensive way, but in a very kind of shallow way, if you want to get introduced to it, is the book American Gods by Neil Gaiman. It's actually very interesting. It covers a ton of different religions. Like I said, in a very surface level way, but you get a good smattering of, you know, this mythology and that mythology, and the stories about various types of gods that you might not have heard about before. In particular, dealing with African religions, because they're not as popular as European ones. You know, to a lot of people anyway. You know, to pop culture, the European ones are the ones that get all the attention. But there's also a bit of Russian in there, and they deal with the Celtic stuff a lot with the fairies and the fuck. They deal a lot with the Celtic stuff too, in the as far as like fairies and leprechauns go. All kinds of stuff. And the main focus of it is Norse mythology, actually. Uh, yeah, we don't have a ton of mandatory religious reading in America unless you go to a Christian school. Mainly because it's not legal, and we kind of broke it down to the point to where you can't even like really discuss it in an analytical way either, because you can't trust people to be subjective about it. And we don't really cover other religions either, sadly enough. I think I had like a electives course about Greek mythology, but that was it. American Gods was on your reading list for English. That's cool. It's a good story. It's got some some adult content in it, but it's a very interesting book. It's got I like the characters in the story. I need to finish watching the TV show actually. I got through the first season of the TV show. Yeah, Starbrain definitely. Sex is very prominent in the book. In fact, I think it's one of the African goddesses. They deal with her. She gains her power through sex because I think she was a fertility goddess or something of that nature. Can I pull this one out? Okay. This is fun. This is real fun. There's nothing I like more in my my action RPG than box pushing puzzles. It's a good way to make sure no one actually gets into the game too much. Heard you were having fun on our video game. About to fucking end that, sir. And the fact that these guys can just push you in a corner and just fucking violate you horribly is real fun as well. Soul Reaver games? No, thank you. I played a little bit of them. They were fine, I guess, but they didn't really capture my attention. And I was trying to push circle to execute that guy, and it wouldn't let me. There we go. I think the difference might be that, as far as I know, if you're talking about teaching the Scandinavian religions in school or whatever, I think the issue is, like, unless I'm horribly mistaken, it's possible that I am. Nobody still like worships that stuff. It's all called mythology at this point. It's not like everyone has agreed this shit's not real. It's purely for academic purposes. Like we're not actually worshiping these old gods. But in America we don't have that, so it makes it a bit more rough to try to approach it from the academic level, because for some people it's not academic. Yeah, but your country's not at the point with that religion to where you guys could conceivably start a holy war about it. America can't say the same. So there is no talking objectively about it. That doesn't exist. There is no objectively speaking about Christianity. It cannot happen. Or I guess academically speaking about Christianity. You can't do it. It's not possible. Hoodoo. Is that like Hodor? That'd be cool. Use a little bit of Hodor in here. That's right, Starbane. Thor has a much better track record.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So
It
you're
is.
staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
Yeah, but you guys are helping me, so what if you guys catch cold?
Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
I see how it is. Emil's trying to act like he's being altruistic and stuff about it, but really he just wants his alone time with Kaine. I hear you. I see what's going on. I understand, man. Don't worry. I was just trying to do the correct thing as a friend, but I get you. Man. You're afraid I'm gonna cock block you, and that's fine. I don't even think you have a penis anymore. That's all right. You mentally he has a penis. And that's what counts. Yeah, who wouldn't? Yeah, that's true. They apparently cook s'mores and stuff together, so you know, she's not a bad person. She's not all bad. She just acts tough on TV. That's true, Starbane. That's true. You make an excellent point. Oh, and you both said it, yeah. Just speaking as a true bro, I would never try to get in on his his thing. He's got a lady he's trying to get with. Oh, I wouldn't go between that. Is he wearing a shield as a hat? Yeah, they're wearing shields as hats. That's it's not working out so well for you guys. Oh, there's a mailbox right there. I don't need to use healing items. The two-handed sword beast lord. Ooh, that sounds fun. And it's worse than what I have. Okay. There's not so many stats every character in this game as it was in Alamada, which is interesting. Thank you, Emil. You're a good kid. You didn't woofer, but thank you for telling me. Well, this place is doesn't look different, but something new is going on here. What? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you guys went. I killed you once, and you were just. Oh, you're still kind of broken. I'm sorry. That's from me.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Is it? Are you sure? So I just need to stay back here and not engage in combat at all. Okay, I can do that. Emil's going. Emil's just diving right in. Look at him. Emil's like, screw it, I'm going in. Actually, if this is actually what we're doing. Oh shit. If this is actually what we're doing, let me change this over to the lance. I think that does more damage. Maybe not. The bullets I can keep shooting indefinitely, but the oh no! He did the butt stomp. You can't fight the power of the butt stomp. That's teamwork.
Felled the beast.
No, it still had half a health bar left. Oh my god, it's turned to a pinball. Hey, no, I dodged. I swear. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. So that happened.
Kaine!
What the?
Hurry! Strike it down!
That just came out of like nowhere. What the hell? Yeah, what? thought that thing even had a heart, but now it started bleeding heavily, so I guess, yeah, it does. Just let me touch your beautiful face. Oh, I missed. Shit. Ugh. Poor guy. He just wanted to. He just wanted to touch his beautiful face.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What the hell?
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine!
Just tried telling you guys to get back. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's the real boss. Yay. I'm trying to... There we go. I like that one a bit.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Her shade's apparently a monkey.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Well, I failed that one. Holy shit. Okay. She got mad. I made her mad. Oh. Holy, what? Okay, dodge time. We're just gonna dodge. Oh my lord, they don't stop. They just don't stop. Hey, hey, cut it out. Oh my god. She just keeps making them. Okay, there it goes. There was an end to it. I thought they wasn't going to end. I thought it was just going to keep going until I did enough damage to her.
It's do or die time!
Emil!
Got it that time.
Oh dear.
Well, sure, sure, Woofer, but I thought that attack would just keep happening forever until I did enough damage to her to make her stop it. And that's what it seemed like it was. It didn't feel like that was a survive 3 waves and then she'll go back to her normal attack pattern. That's not what I thought that was.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because
I'm not hitting the button.
Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Jeez, Emil. Just...
All right. Stop crying.
Just so you guys know, every single line of dialogue in this game thus far that's had like this format, I've had to push the button to make the lines keep going. But everything that he said, it auto incremented it by itself. I didn't have to push anything, so it's kind of gives you an idea of how insanely intensely he means it and how panicked he is, because the game is forcing this dialogue to progress at a fast speed, even though I'm not pushing anything to make it do that.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Oh, we came here and there's no sister. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Over there.
Oh, it's got a little bit of moss on it.
What is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Oh, yeah, if I'm the only, if I'm the useless one, why don't you tell me what it says, Weiss or Vice? Yeah, Starbrain. Yeah.
It's a
Emil's still a
cipher.
young kid. He's a little bit selfish. That's how it works. Young kids are typically selfishly driven.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadowlord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Oh God. It is Legend of Zelda. Collect all the pieces of the Twilight Mirror to unlock the last dungeon. Okay, so that was the Stone Guardian we just beat. We had to beat Loyal Cerberus, the Memory Tree, Sacrifice, and the Law of Robotics.
I
Okay.
wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian.
He's a child. He's a child at heart. Kidding.
Given that you found it in the lost shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well.
Okay.
Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap.
I would guess the Memory Tree deals with the Forest of Myth.
And the Memory Tree
Yeah.
might be the Forest of Myth.
The other two, Loyal Cerberus and Sacrifice.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
We'll find it out. I mean, there's only so many places in the world to go to, right?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Very nice take on that.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Which one do I think is going to be best about which one?
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadowlord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
Yeah.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Have I mentioned yet that I'm a whiny emo edgelord? Have I made that apparent to you yet?
The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil.
Careful is nowhere in my name. I am not careful at all.
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight.
Which
I'll hurry
dungeon
them
do I
along
think
the
would be
I
best?
can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
I can't even begin to tell. I don't know what the Sacrifice and Cerberus stuff means, so I don't know what their dungeons would even entail. Oh yeah, you guys might not have been in here before. But
said we might be able to find...
You will forgive me.
they mentioned that I was watching the loading screen, and the girl on the loading screen actually tripped and fell when the game was loading. I've never seen it do that before. NieR is a dip for a while. Okay. It's just I feel like they told the voice actor to really accentuate it, you know. It's like, you don't get it, man. He really is an emo edgelord. Like, he's super edgelord emo. The voice actor's like, I got it. I know how to make this happen. And he's pulling off wonderfully thus far. So kudos as far as that's concerned.
to know if anything unusual is happening?
Yeah, I have a quest here, so, you know, fork it over.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
Preferably, I like a cheese dip.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
The tree is forbidden. As all good trees.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
It's tradition.
Weird.
All this you need all the spice. Super spicy. Mega spicy. Is that right? Are you also a robot?
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
It's just how our life is turning out, Vice.
You should talk, Vice.
Yeah.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Yeah, you don't like trees.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Give us the keystone. Oh no. It is going back to this. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought you were joking. Okay. Oh god, it's reading time, guys. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. And apparently hired a an edgy 15-year-old to write its poetry for it. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. This is not how it's supposed to be. It was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once on the go, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. Oh my god, you guys. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. So it grabs the emotions of the memories as well as the memories. Interesting. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into pools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. Yep. And then the invader approached him with a deal with the devil, and it created an alternate dimension where it trapped him and all of the people he felt was responsible for his torment in a hellscape for all eternity. Yep. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Yeah, it's the hierarchy of needs. You need your needs met. You can't think of others if all of your needs aren't met. Anyway. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. I guess he can just tell her eye color. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word, envy. Yes, starving. Everyone needs that. It's pizza is a universal need of the human condition. Alright, so are we gonna get 7 stories for each of the sins, or look at my memory. There was a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnant of a powerful dream she does not know. Interesting. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. So I guess her daughter was real then? This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word, loss. So I guess her... So... It seems like she was like a person that was so obsessed with battle and fighting that she... like, the rest of her life seemed like a dream to her. Ah, here we go. Something familiar. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. Okay, Toro. Or Taro. Taro, yeah. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Yeah. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have a distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountains of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so I would assume that, it's extreme lack of new memories is just because of, there's not that many humans around anymore, so there's not like the huge mass of humanity to add to its list of memories, like there was at one point. So now there's just nothing because there's not enough people to keep the memory tree going. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Dark Karen had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Darkaran suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Darkaran stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Yeah, the tree is the Mega Mycete. Mycete. Yeah. Vice. Look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Vice, this shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended the branch towards Darkaran. Without second thought, Darkaran brought this blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. Yeah, we'll get to it in a second here, Bot. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore... It spat out a glittering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Did it tell me? Is it just the green thing he spit up? I mean, that seems typical for envy, green. Ice. It spoke. The shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Who cares? I'm an emo edgelord. I don't have time for processing emotions and feelings. I just have to be edgy all the time. Darkaran brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Darkaran. I must touch him. I must make contact. See, just like the other guy wanted to do. The robot guy we fought wanted to touch us as well. The moment its fingers brushed against Darkaran, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity it had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was beginnings of a soul, and the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 23 friends? Okay, real time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. I swear I can read, guys. I promise. I'm capable of the act of reading. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. Next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice. This world is falling apart. Jakaran. How can a world of letters and then I implore, most important thing, world. Yona. Yona's the most important thing in the world. No matter who you ask, it's always Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Darkaran was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. So the tree was the shade that we saw, and we were killing the shade and releasing the memories from it. And that was good for it?
What in the...
I don't know, Vice.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
That could never happen, Vice. I don't know what you're talking about. Rewinding time and doing things over again? That doesn't sound like something you would do in this game. So that's a little too out in left field for this game.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Yeah, I don't know. You're starting to creep me out a little bit, there, NieR. You're starting to act a lot like 9S did post Death of 2B. It's getting a little worrying. I made fun of your edgelordness before, but it's getting legit concerning at this moment. Spoilers? Nah, no spoilers. Alright, give me a sec. Take my break. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I spoil it for anybody. Spoiler warning? Is it too late for spoiler warning? I guess so. I didn't say anything there. That fixed it. Okay, take my break for just a minute and I'll be right back. That's too many spoilers, Starving. I'm gonna have to, you know, if you keep it up, man, I'm gonna have to ban you. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I so I really need that stretch break because yesterday I had yesterday off from work, and the day before, and disorder, and kind of messed up my back with yard work, so I got stretch out my muscles, try to get myself back to normal. Are they fighting that? Oh, they are fighting the boar. Hey, you guys, stop picking on him. He's not even fighting back. You guys are just being jerks. All right, I think that got it. I have your back, big friend. Yeah, reorganizing my the room I have my PC down here in as well. Yeah, it wasn't as much of a that wasn't much of an ordeal, but tried to get a lot done yesterday, so. It's too much for me, man. I can't take all this doing stuff. He gets really violent with that the execution on that particular attack. With the one-handed sword. Hey, man. You know, if I didn't have to clean it all, that would be preferable. I would think I would like that more. Yeah, but something else I wanted to bring up as well, because I know some of you guys, you know, we were all, well, not we were all, but you know, I was playing Stardew Valley and all that, and we were kind of all talking about simulation games and things like that in nature. There's a game I retweeted a little bit of their stuff on Twitter, but it's a game called Palia. Palia. They're just now entering alpha state, and they're accepting signups for alpha testers. But they're building themselves as a community and simulation style MMO. And the whole basis of it is going to be about relaxing stuff. I don't think that they're focusing on combat so much as they are developing relationships with NPCs, establishing your own home and decorating it and leveling up various aspects of your home, and and that kind of stuff. They're building themselves as just a relaxing simulation social MMO. So I didn't know if that kind of thing sounded interesting to any of you, because if it would be, then I wouldn't be opposed to getting some kind of plans or making up some kind of thing to where we could all try to make sure that we get together regarding it. Yeah. Like I said, it sounded fairly interesting to me. It would be it'd be a good change of pace for MMOs. Every MMO I've played has been focused heavily on like combat and things like that. But when I was thinking about it and I was thinking back, I played Ultima Online. Yeah, they posted an official announcement video. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right?
This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Are
Oh,
you
no.
sure?
Huh?
Look out!
I knew I hated that kid. The kid's an asshole. Got his brother killed now.
Huh?
Holy crap.
Jacob! Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
Man, how am I going to get my weapons upgraded now? Did you pull his arm off? You pulled his arm off, didn't you?
No!
The robot watches impassively. Is this what it means to be human? Back to the happy music. Do 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 do. Let me yeah, let me pull up. Kitten mentioned it. I'll put it in the chat. I think I'm the only person that's allowed to. So but yeah, as I was saying, there we go. Official announcement trailer on IGN. If you guys can watch IGN, if you're allowed, check it out. That kind of talks about kind of what they have in mind for the game.
The junkie. Perhaps
But,
we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
As I was saying, back in the day, way back in the day when I was in high school, so forever ago, me and my friends played Ultima Online together, and the actual best part for Ultima Online to me was having our own house outside of one of the major capital cities in the game, and setting up all these various merchants and stuff to sell items to other players. And it was just fun, crafting and collecting the ingredients to craft, and setting these prices and like kind of working the markets to sell items and make a profit from people who were going to dungeons nearby, who were buying the supplies for the dungeons from us. And that was a fairly interesting and my favorite aspect of playing Ultima Online. Oh, he's got a robot arm.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
So have you.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the
Nope.
little ones.
Just robots.
Looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
I don't know if it's technically like my time at Portia Sephiroth, outside of the fact that it's like a 3D simulation game. I don't know that it's going to have like the mining aspect quite like Portia had, or the combat system like Portia had. Maybe it is. Yeah, Starrain, yeah. There you go. That sounds like an accurate description, sure.
All I want
But anyway,
is to destroy robots.
I signed up for the alpha. I signed up for the alpha for them and kind of listed, like, oh, I enjoy my, they ask you what your favorite games are, and they had listed like Fortnite and, like you said, Fortnite Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. But they also had like Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, and various MMOs and stuff. So hopefully I checked the right boxes.
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Does this mean you won't upgrade my weapons?
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Oh, okay. Uh, thanks for just giving it to me, I guess.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out.
Me too. You sound a little psychotic, though.
I'm gonna need some memory
Take it back a notch.
Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Oh, thanks.
You got it.
Hey, we got the 2B passcode, but where is the B2 passcode? But where's the 2B passcode? That's the passcode we really only need. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, I'm going to keep an eye on that game's development and see where it goes and how they're doing with it. But if it looks interesting to you guys as well, I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be cool to develop some kind of get a kind of community thing started going on it. Can I? Hello? Yeah, Starbrain. Yeah. From what I was reading some of the developer discussions and stuff about the game. It's PC initially, but I think the plan is to crossplay it with other with the consoles. Because it's not a insanely technically, it's not a high-end tech game. So it's not technically a high-end game. So all of the how to say it? Jesus, I can't speak right now. All the consoles are supposed to be able to run it. It's just a matter of transforming it over. Well, yeah, like I said, again, it says it's supposed to be like a laid back and relaxing, relaxing
Just making his
MMO.
little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
So it's just a matter of how much grind is in it, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do too, Sephiroth. I think it'd be interesting. And like with you, Kitten, the time commitment would be the only issue for me. But it sounds like it wouldn't like ask a huge amount out of you. It seems like it's trying to be fairly laid back. Oh, I remember that. Door's broken. Well, let's use one of the bombs to go over here instead. How do you throw it? Okay, hold on a second. I forget how to throw these things. I know you can. Circle it. You press circle again. Okay. Yeah, I need to kill a dragon to upgrade my house. Yeah. Look, I have to. You'll understand. The house needs renovations. I need a new second floor. heal it from the top. That's how you do it. But yeah, anyway, I'll keep I'll try and keep up to date with what's going on with that game. Just kind of have like a basic, you know, updates as they go. I'm sure if they do have it, if I do get into the alpha, it'll be one of those situations where you can't really talk about it, like Fight Club. Why are they giving me bombs everywhere? Like freaking everywhere they give me a bomb. It's a bit concerning. Wait a minute. Shoot. Where am I trying to go? Back this way. See if I have to ride the minecart again. So that door's closed. Yeah, I've been in betas and alphas for video games in the past, so I kind of understand how it goes. And I know how they work. they typically have some form of NDA going on. Yay, I leveled up. I know there's a speed up. Oh, just run forward. Yeah. I can't remember the controls from this section very well. I think it's just forward to go forward and backwards to go backwards, or slow down rather. You can't go backwards. You can only go slower. Oh crap! You can jump out of the cart. Oh crap! I didn't realize you could do that. Thank you, Emil. You're my good little heal bot. Not to say that you're a robot. You're not actually a robot, but you know what I mean. Big question: what game is the most satisfying to level up in? This game is satisfying to level up in. Are we talking like RPG, you know, going from level 20 to 21, or are we just talking about like kind of more of a generalized idea of like in this game, you know, there's taking leveling up, but there's also, you know, oh, I made my weapon strong. I got a stronger weapon set now, so my power level has increased a little bit. Because they're both technically leveling up, right? So from that perspective, I'm in the middle of fighting a boss. That perspective, I think that's kind of rough. It's a difficult question to answer. I don't know. I'd have to say if I had to pick a game that I had the most enjoyment leveling up and gaining power in, I'd probably say EverQuest, actually. I could never play it again today. Like I tried for a little bit because they have like a classic server. Some people are running classic servers for EverQuest. I can't quite commit as much time to it as I could back in when I was in high school and college. But when I was playing those games, they had the best. They had what felt like the most meaningful progression, and when it came to levels and leveling up and getting new items and completing all the quests that you can complete and stuff like that. It had the most rewards to me. Like I said, I couldn't put the timing commitment to do it anymore. But for instance, like regardless of what class you're playing, the class quests were these massive, epic, sweeping things where you had to go across the world multiple times to different, like to all kinds of different endgame combat content, and you had to, get groups of people together to do it. For the epic weapons, some of the stuff you had to clear for epic weapons required like an actual full-blown raid of people. You couldn't just get a group of 2 or 3 friends together and to go do it. You had to have a raid of people to do it. Like people put together raids just to get people their class epics, and all of the class epics were something insanely meaningful and impactful, and something that had abilities and stats on it that you couldn't get anywhere else. Whether those abilities were super weird or super useful. I think I want to say the druid one was really weird. Like I forget if it's a druid one or one of the other ones, but one of them was this thing where you could use as a fishing rod. So it was really weird, but it was really interesting and cool. And there was just all kinds of different weird things you could do, and there's all different ways to play the game. And it was the first MMO I played that had one of the expansions was go to the moon. So you'd go to the moon, and the moon had a bazaar in it, which was a player-owned auction house, or not auction house, but like a merchant square kind of situation. And if you played mage like I did, the mage was the pet class. And mages were the only class that could summon like these equipable pet items for your pets. That were fairly powerful. They were actually as powerful an item as you could get for your pets, but only mages could summon them. So you could as a mage make money just setting yourself up in this merchant place AFK with all these like summonable pet equipment on you, and people would buy them because not for a ton of money, but for at least a little bit of money, because you need that stuff to grind with your pet, because your pet is insanely less powerful if they don't have that equipment on them. So they didn't have an issue with giving certain classes like huge power, hugely impactful powers that nobody else had, and not letting people complain about it. It's like all the other pet classes didn't summon as good of equipment as mages, and they can whine and complain about it, but the fact of the matter is, if you want that equipment, just find a mage and get it from them. And it inspires cooperation and socialization within the game, because nobody is an island. Nobody can just go out by themselves and do shit all by themselves, no matter what it is. Everyone relies on everyone else to achieve certain things. Like you had to contact certain classes to have fast travel, and you had to contact certain classes for your pet equipment. And certain classes gave you the best of buffs, so you had to find people of those classes to provide those buffs for you before you went out. And it required you to make networks. Find people of this class that you know and trust, and who you know is available at the time you're available, and they will come in and help you by casting these buffs. And people got famous on their servers for being around. Yeah, I do miss it with her. Sephiroth, sorry. People got really well known on their servers for being these buff providers. Like I remember, I can't remember his name, but there was this priest class guy on the server I played on, who was always there who was always there every day when I was playing. So I would always go to him for my buffs because I knew he was there, I knew he was good for it, and he didn't expect an outrageous price for it. But yeah, I think the mistake a lot of modern MMOs make is they make everyone an island. Everyone can do everything by themselves, and they don't need anyone else. So there's no reason to talk to anybody else, and so a lot of people don't. And I think it hurts the social aspect of the MMO to not make it where you rely on other people. Necromancers could do a lot by themselves, but they still like to have the mage equipment on their skeletons and stuff, I think, if I remember correctly. Anyway, Darkest Dungeon had the most least satisfying level ups ever. Yeah, the Darkest Dungeon has too much RNG. You can never be sure what you're gonna get, so you could either have fun with it or have a really bad time with it. Both are strong possibilities. Okay. We have our memory alloy, so I guess we're good. And we got the titium, so that's good. We need a lot of that. We need a lot of titanium. And we need mouse tails. Nothing in particular, but we just need them. A lot of games nowadays have meaningless levels. Yeah. They're, like I said, they're too afraid of people complaining that one class is better at something than another, and they're too afraid of that happening, so they homogenize everything to the point of meaninglessness.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
Also padding. Yeah, padding's so bad.
Actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought.
Of course it is.
No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Thanks. So you live out here all by yourself, huh?
No sense in you waiting.
That would be...
By the way, what can I help you with?
Oh, I can buy all this stuff. Interesting. I have a fair bit of it myself as it is, so that's good. And he wants to... Let's see about... What? Oh no, I want to strengthen my weapons.
That would be good. But what can I help you?
Let's see what it takes. So everything still takes titanium. Rusty kitchen knife, broken saws. Elaborate machine, complex. Okay, so I do have complex machines, but I need more iron ore for that one. Scorpion claws for this one. So everything has its own little. Everything has its own stuff. Yeah, so I gotta find out where crystals come from. I have no crystals whatsoever at the moment. Yeah, this one seems like it'd be nice to have. It's still a little weaker than what I have equipped, though. Oh, it says everything's weaker than what I have. That's not right. Anyway.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadowlord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Very well. Jeez, just swinging like a baseball bat. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a short stab and see how it works. Technically, it's not the same thing as I need. I said I need just crystals, but I mean, you can. Crystal Skull is the name. Crystal's right there in the name, right? Should be able to just chop, take a little chunk out, chunk a little piece off of it, and there you go. Got a crystal. Oh, you can't land on that. Oh. That sucks.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant.
And you know it.
How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
No, you're supposed to stay down so I can kill you. I didn't need to know that at the moment, but thank you. Like, yeah. So just. So I know we're all terribly excited for me to get to certain points in the game, but like if I'm gonna just find stuff on my own, and it would be surprising to find it, just let me find it, and we can talk about it when we get to that point. I do remember the metal pipe. I do remember the metal pipe. Starbane. It was I think it was one of the good weapons too, wasn't it? I remember it being pretty good. I think it was anyway. Looks like the rune blade from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, this one definitely looks like one of the Buster Swords for Cloud in Final Fantasy VII. One of them has this look to it where it's kind of like got the flared end to it, where it kind of where like the end of it's wider than the whole rest of it. Alright, I'm over fighting these guys. Let's proceed. It's getting way darker in the day. The shades will get more powerful. We must retreat. The metal pipe? I think I used it a little bit, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Cause yeah, you find it in the sewers or whatever, right? Oh.
Help! Help!
I could have sworn I used it for a little while. Not like an extensive period of time, but I thought I used it when I first picked it up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you're right.
There's this huge shade near the bridge.
You know better than me, and my memory's shot.
The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter. I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Boom. It kills you. No, I didn't use it a lot. Yeah, no. But I thought I did for a brief window of time just to try it out. But yeah, if you're right, like if it had like a huge damage variance, I probably wouldn't use it that much. Well, I mean, that's a huge damage variance, man. You can't rely on that. You can't rely on a weapon that has that kind of damage variance. But it was like a fast weapon, wasn't it?
Shadowlord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right?
Wish I didn't.
That depressing shell of a village?
Well, oh crap! Well, crap, kitten. Don't keep type. Don't type too much if your wrist is in pain. Sorry. Yeah. threw ice on it.
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief.
Using the left hand? Okay, one hand typing. There you go. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe yeah, maybe try to put some ice on it. Maybe it's swelling up a lot. If it starts swelling up, you know. I'm not good with medical stuff. I'm not a doctor, fortunately. To Popola, my greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided that it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business. I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak to him on the matter as part of your visit to the Airy. Hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
That sounds a little. The cleaver sounds a little excessive. Sorry, Bane. That might be too much.
You're amazing, Popola.
No, well, for everything's fine. Everything's fine in the area. That letter sounded perfectly normal. Its message of "Hey, everyone, come visit." It's not weird at all. It's fine.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
No, Vice, it's fine.
I'm afraid Grimoire Vice is correct.
What do you mean?
It's all cool.
The Airy has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadowlord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
Yeah, well, for Popola's the only one who fully respects Grimoire Vice.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Oh
Well,
my.
if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
Yep, have fun.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
I sure will.
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Alright, so I'm gonna make a quick little run to the village just to check it out and see if anybody down there has any new quests for me to grab. I think that's the quest I have already that some guy gave me.
I need
Yeah. Okay. Devila might have something for us, so we'll check her out. Oh, whoops. What am I? Oh, the bridge guy.
Everything all right?
No. He's been ill for a week.
That's not good.
No. He went out to play with the other children.
Something must have happened to him.
You whip.
Of course.
meddlesome as...
Sounds like...
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
That's how it works, right, Vice? Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have...
Hey there. Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply, but I don't know. He seems kind of down lately. If something's troubling him, it'd mean a lot.
The ferryman with the bag, huh?
You interrupted my conversation with Vice. We were going to talk about how parents love their children and don't want them to be sick.
Oh, which job should I give you first? That trader in sea. Come back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't do that, kitten. You don't want to over-injure yourself.
Hey, you. Yeah, a treasure map. I'm collecting them. So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
I guess I should know where to look for a...
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the...
Old...
Where would we find old documents? That sounds nuts. I don't think such a place exists.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well,
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
That sounds legit.
I heard there's this...
Okay. Thanks for that information.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
No, you do not. So maybe he fell victim to the words curse. That up in the forest of myth that everyone was having. Yeah, ice. Anytime you have swelling going on, ice is supposed to help. Just keep the swelling down.
Totally cursed him. That's why he's...
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You believe? We've been there several times, Vice.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
We know there was a forest curse. What are you talking about?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Why do you act like we've never been there before?
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell ya. Over!
Oh, Brian is a good Vice. Yeah, Vice's voice acting is very nice. He makes him sound very authoritarian and very regal.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Easy, Vice. Hey there.
Yeah,
What's going on?
this has to do with his wife 100%.
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right?
Oh, that was a mistake.
And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me, I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! The problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot?
Oh, well, that was a mistake.
I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come
Dear
on,
Lord.
you gotta help me out here.
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Let's see. So they got the red bag as a wedding anniversary gift, so that's obviously not it.
Well, her hair. was, sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless, I do not believe this to be a productive train of thought, lad.
Why did you give me the option?
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I could just go ask her. I mean,
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
me too, Vice.
Close, I can taste it. A sea red.
Oh my dear lord. What was she? I don't remember if she mentioned anything about jewels or candy or sweets, but I remember she had a thing for flowers, I think, in the first conversations, right? When they were first having arguments. Oh wait, no. She got super pissed at him because he ate her sweets. Right? Or apple. Yeah. Okay, it was an apple. Yeah, he ate her apple. She got mad at him. And he initially thought she was missing because she went to her mother's house, I think, trying to get flowers or something.
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
Well, then why are you asking me?
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
How about
Then why am I given options here? Why am I allowed options? If there's no fail state and it doesn't matter what I say, then why even give me the option?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
I cannot, Vice.
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel.
Jesus.
So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I can't listen to this guy talk anymore.
A red jewel, is it? The strange things store might deal in such articles.
Let's go check it
Oh,
out.
I thought I could make that jump. Oops. And I agree with you, Starbane. Vice is honestly the voice of reason for most of the game.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
Me too, Vice. Me too.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
Sure. We all believe you. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that level of game design, Starbane. It's really annoying. Like, if I don't actually have the choice, like, don't give me one and act like I have one. It's really disingenuous and kind of frustrating. Some games do that and hide it more better than the other ones, but like when you're at that level, like that was just that. It's like, don't even give me the dialogue options if none of them matter. Like, just let the conversation proceed onwards, and let's all move on with our lives.
Setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Hey, that was neat. brace is helping. Good. Yeah. That's the thing sometimes with that kind of stuff too, especially with like wrists and ankles and things like that. A lot of times it seems like it's about kind of just keeping it from moving a lot. You know, keeping it what's the word? I can't think of the word for some reason. English is my main language, and I'm struggling here. Keeping it stationary is the only word I can think of, but that's not the medical term. Yeah, Starbane. Well, I think they had a good thing going initially, and they just tried to rely on that formula too much, and eventually people caught on to it and got tired of it. I think if they altered things more and kind of changed things up more often, they could have kept making games, being profitable. But they just kept up the same formula over and over and over again, and people got sick of it. They should have had more diversity. Kitten. Yeah, okay, kitten. I get you. I think even with injuries, it's best to limit mobility as much as possible. But yeah, if it's just a matter of you just were moving too much, you were just moving your wrist too much. That's unfortunate.
Strange, but it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh no, is this again? Oh, thank God. I don't have to read anything. Oof. I got worried they might make me read. Such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Oh God, it turned nighttime while I was listening. Oh Lord.
Everything's...
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
There you go.
I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Poisonous berries. That was the culprit all along. It wasn't a magical curse in this magical curse forest. It was just poison berries.
A forest curse? Oh, if that's what happened, I suppose curse might be an appropriate thing to call it.
Yeah. Most things are either a matter of having less or more.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
No, don't do that.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Do not do that. She's just messing with us. She baited us.
I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries.
We did.
Love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
So you guys let a little kid eat? You guys let a little kid come up and eat those berries and do anything about it?
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
You're correct once again, Vice.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
That's interesting.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
That's a little extreme. I don't know if that's going too far. It's going too far, Kaine. No, don't. You can't threaten to do that.
Ugh, this poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Yeah, Book. That's hilarious, though. Yeah, it's almost like she's not human or something. Anywho, the robot to take a break, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Stretch a little bit. My back is starting to tweak on me a little bit, so I gotta calm it down. You were too late. I have returned. Cats cannot be posted anymore. It is illegal. What the hell? Oh god. Okay, I gotta deal with the boar first. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I like that ability. It doesn't seem like it does a ton of damage, but it's pretty cool. I didn't see what I got off the boar. Oh, the boar's corpse disappeared, so I didn't skin it. Fuck. Oh well, that's fine. Only goose crimes. Goose crimes. Yeah, you can't trust some geese, man. They attack small children. I want to go over here. There's so much stuff over there. Oh, hey, there's actual things to talk to over there.
Everyone will...
What?
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
Is that right?
I'm too scared to trust anyone.
You. I know you.
Do you? Oh, hey, people. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
What?
Come back any
What?
Welcome.
Are you guys sure you're in the right... I guess you're in the right place? Because you're all out here like everything's fun and happy.
Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
And everyone in their houses are like, we're all gonna die. And everything is horrible.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest.
You have no selection, sir. You're a liar.
Why not fill...
I think pink moonflower seeds are the ones we're looking for. We need pink moonflower seeds for that one quest, so none of those are helpful. Okay, I didn't, I pressed square once there. The game went a little overzealous with it. You are goose in disguise. That's a good disguise. I couldn't tell. Oh, they haven't repaired that. They haven't repaired that walkway in 5 years, apparently. Yeah. Top Gun Goose. He's the best goose. They came out after Kaine left, I guess, but like I mean, the rest of them didn't, right? Everyone else is still like, oh, we're all gonna die. So it's a little weird contrast. It's an interesting difference between the two groups, I guess. This seems a little weird. This seems weird. The Shyamalan Madindon level twist. She was a goose all along. Did they now? How come the mayor gets a gold house? Does that seem fair?
This village is finished.
I'm scared.
Clay.
Stay away.
I would have expected like an egg or something.
What will become of this village?
Shut up.
Yeah, these people are crazy.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around.
Okay, so none of these people say anything different than they did last time. I guess we should go ask the people who are outside. Seems like a reasonable first step. But I was just over there. Yeah, okay, one of these guys will tell me. There we go.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Yeah, start playing. People in Florida are nuts. It's the weather.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone?
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
Yes, so not everyone's a shade.
They've been possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking near.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000.
The guards are attacking me now.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Careful is not in Kaine's repertoire. She kills indiscriminately. Okay, so we're murdering people now. So that's fun.
Why did you even come here?
To kill shades, which is what we're doing. Oh, you don't need to thank me.
All over. This village's history.
It's a good positive outlook. Plunging attack. The most devastating attack in any video game. I'm just what? I'm just here. I'm just here, man. I didn't make the shades show up. Yeah, that's Kaine's typical stance towards everything. Just kill everyone, let the gods sort them out.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Are you sure about that?
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Yeah, well, she loves you too. I mean, honestly, that's just a little bit of payback for what Kaine did to him, right?
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! I'm trying to save you from the shades! Please!
They're all shades.
Emil!
That's the secret.
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
We don't need to get out of here. This is easy.
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Get them.
Is this an they look like monsters to you moment? Okay, not everyone thinks the shades are their beloved family. Yeah, Kaine can survive anything. I don't think she's capable of dying.
That hurt! What are you doing?
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
Twisted Terrain, eh? I don't think I've gotten one of those before.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Is that right? Are you sure about that?
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Yeah. Just hang out over here. Real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, hey. Neat. I didn't know that. I didn't know Emil had a orders section for himself. Yeah, XP rate all the way to the max. Man, they think XP is the best for everything. Maybe they're right. There we go. I'd gotten a lot of words since last time I upgraded words, so Seemed like I could get a little bit more power out of it.
What could those black swirls be?
Black swirls? Yeah, that's a good question. It's the shade power source.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Stop it!
I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Hello, fellow human.
That weapon, please. I beg of you.
No, I will keep the weapon. How about that? How about we have a compromise? I keep the weapon and ignore you. Does that sound good? All the blood's going to the, all the blood's not going to me, it's going to that thing.
What's happening?
I just realized that. All the blood's going to that thing instead of me. Okay, what kind of horrid abomination have we birthed? Congratulations, it's a baby rock eyeball.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I can't quite make out that that's what it's saying, but I'll take your word for it, Cap. Subtitles.
I feel something from within the creature.
Do you?
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
That's there you go. That's fun. That's fun advice. I like your attitude.
Magic coming from the center of that eye.
Really? Do you? Are you sure? I don't know, man.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Yeah, don't listen to Emil. He's a goody. He's a sissy. Holy shit. Okay.
Such speed. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
So I have a... Okay. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
It sure doesn't. But it will make it easier to focus on the leader because, you know, I don't have to worry about them hitting me in the back while I'm shooting them.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
You don't gotta tell me twice, Vice. I got this. No more tentacles. There you go, Emil. Best boy Emil. Oh crap. Okay, we made it mad. Move. Okay. We need to move now.
Look out! Something's coming!
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to move. I can't leave the platform. Oh god, I'm just trapped here forever.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Thanks, Emil.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Some people just want to be nice to you, Starbane.
Are you there yet?
Are you there, God? It's me. Jeez, you can't. It leaves no window to attack it.
Escaping to the inner level.
Jump after it.
Coming. Gotta catch my breath.
It's okay, Emil.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Yeah. Take care of yourself. Kaine can get off her lazy ass and help us, I guess. So where am I going? Just down this way? Oh, okay. I saw it go down. I didn't see it come back up over there.
The hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Well, it absorbed a lot of people, so I mean, there's gonna be lots of power in it. Have you ever seen a spirit bomb?
Help me take it out.
I'm on it.
You ever heard of the spirit bomb, man? Absorb power from lots of people. You get a lot. Mouth lasers are always the most powerful laser. That's a lot of blood. Observe the slow progress of white chlorination. No unusual reading of the subjects. Cabinet commander. Okay. Yeah, insanely anime of us. Uh-oh, I think Emil I think Emil overdid it a little bit.
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold.
Uh-oh.
The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Yeah, he overdid it a little bit. Kaine? Please wake up. You have to leave. You have to get out of here. Okay, okay, we got her out. Whew, okay. You okay, Emil? Yeah, kitten. They never had missions for us here.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
You saved us.
They're all assholes anyway. Screw it.
If it wasn't for you, I'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right. Really. Don't look back.
Yeah, he created the hell out of the whole village. Holy shit. Best track? Of course. Sacrifice, see? They sacrificed. They sacrificed the entire village, but you know, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's fine.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a voice you can only get out of that's a voice you can only get out of a young boy. No one else can sing quite like that. Oh well, you know, they had castrati back in the day, but we don't do that anymore. Yeah. Also, I didn't notice it before, but I recognized in that cutscene, Kaine has a lunateer in her hair. I didn't recognize that before. I don't know why I didn't notice that she had that. Check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother. Oh.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
We're going back to our home village regardless, so what does it matter? Yeah. Yeah, Woofer. Yeah. Puberty's rough on everybody. You know, when I was going through puberty and was having one of my hormonal fits, I wiped out the entire city block, so I understand how he feels. It's rough, dude. It's rough. It's hard growing up. You too, Woofer? Yeah. It's you know, you just gotta do what you can do.
You have a letter.
Dear Darkran, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been complete. The weapon is ready and available to pick up to your earliest convenience. I also have more personal requests to make. with you, when I hope you can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon.
A personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
To the junk heap. But first, Popola. Yep.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, so we can't even do the quest with her now. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think it would have that much of a bearing on what I was allowed to do and not do when I chose, but apparently it does. It's a ton to eat. Oh, hope you enjoy that, Wolfer. You had a friend who managed to grow produce in this game? Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I mean, you can do it. I'm just not going to learn. I don't want to do it. Today, Devila said that Kaine is put together in all the right places. Apparently, Devila is admiring the Kaine's form. And she's absolutely 100% correct. That's not what I was trying to use. Okay, there we go. No enjoying. No enjoying food. You must suffer through it. Only crappy food. Yes, only despair.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
Why? Oh, this despair, the pairs. I get it. This despair. I get you. I was like, what the hell?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
Oh,
a Shade has joined forces with a robot?
He has a particular shade in mind.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Only it's a shade. Do you have to ask? Okay. Oh. I get it. Oh hey, this was in Alameda as well. Yeah, this was in Alameda as well. Iron Will. And it's slow as hell. It is slow as hell. But that's okay. It's always fun to read the little excerpts from you in this journal. So, do we have a particular place we're going to kill this little shade, or is he in anywhere in particular, or do we just kill people until we find it? Whoa, stop jumping on the box, guys. I'm trying to pull it. There's a secondary elevator here somewhere. I think it's right here. Maybe we can take that one down somewhere. Loading screen. Calm down a little bit, Emil. Going a little nuts, man. So what makes you think it guts? Yeah. It's just a big slab of metal, basically. There's a big slab of metal he swings at people. That's all this is. That's all his weapon is. Okay, this was nothing. That door goes to nothing. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea where where they want me to go. Guess we just wander about till we find it. I'm not terribly familiar with Alice Cooper's music, actually. Okay, we got a machine oil. No, that seemed to be a rare drop. So when Alice Cooper is saying the world needs guts, is he talking about, like, we need to be brave, or like, what's the context of our guts needing? Yeah, not the best attack ever, but it's pretty interesting. It lasts a long time too, so... Okay, I guess it'd be good for sustained damage against somebody with a large health bar. Starbrain never needs to eat. He sustained purely a hatred for the French. That's all he needs to keep going. Okay, Starbrain, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. It's like... Yeah, guts is a euphemism for having courage, but I just didn't know if that's the particular way that he meant it. Secretly Cthulhu. That sounds like a name for a novel, like an online webcomic or a manga. Sweets, eh? Sweets are nice. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing down here. Well, that's super. Guess we're taking the elevator, after all. Well, we were just down there, so it's kind of weird that... Basement 1? So that sounds like indie band name. Yeah, that could work too. Yeah. There's a couple of good contexts for it. Yeah, maybe... Oh, it's completely closed off. But there's a face there, look. What are you looking at? You look like a propane tank with eyeballs. Okay, so to basement 2, I guess? This still cracks me up there that apparently our protagonist has a flower named after him. Comes from a jerk. That does seem accurate, Starbane. From what I understand, the fashion industry is fairly cutthroat. The only thing they hate more than each other is themselves. Okay, so yeah, these doors are all open now. I don't think one of these was open before, was it? Yeah, I don't think we go. Yeah, I don't think we could go this way before. Oh, what the? I'm a little confused, but okay. Oh crap. Okay, do I like push the boxes into the holes? No, it doesn't let me. I don't know, then I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Why all these pushable boxes are here. It's a mystery. No! Okay. Mistake was made. Only lava. Nothing but lava. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's like Dark Souls where they have the giant lava pits and they're like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff down there. You should walk through the lava and get it. It'd be funny. I think it's just more of a hazard for this game. It's like water. All liquids are dangerous to NieR. No swimming, no lavaing. Broken arm? Oh no. I don't want a broken arm. I want a functioning arm. Look, man, just because I'm blowing these robots up doesn't mean every part I get off them has to be broken, right? We can get something that's in one piece, can't we? Oh, hey! There's the robot that watched his brother die. At least when it looks like it. Fine, I'll just stand over here and shoot you. I mean, I was trying to have a good little fight with you, but you had to make a pool of electricity, or however that works. A titanium alloy, but not quite what I was going for. Oh. Usually when you blow that up, it makes a bomb. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, kinda. Hey, well, calm down, lady. No need to go all. No need to go all shade on us here. I meant to do that. That was intentional. Okay, so did I do it then? Did I do it? Is the mission complete? Yeah, actually, yeah, yeah, actually, Starbane, for the if I ever get around to doing the there's some kinds of content I would like to make, and they are the weird fiction thing that we've talked about several times in the past, you know, about like Lovecraft and stuff. But also I want to talk about music as well. And the fun part about Repo the Genetic Opera is it combines the both, right? It combines both weird fiction and music. Yeah, see, it's good times. Yeah. Yeah. And that movie was actually introduced to me by a content creator I watched for a long time, called Paul Dugan. He did this series called Music Movies, and he talked about Repo, and that was kind of my introduction to it. And I really enjoy it because I enjoy weird stuff more than anything. Anything unusual and bizarre is top billing for me. So Repo kind of checks all those boxes. And it's got I can never remember his name, but the guy who plays Giles in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I can never remember the actor's name, but he's a very accomplished Broadway singer and performer. So he does really well in the movie. Yeah, I have it on Blu-ray and I watch it. I watch it on occasion. Because you need some Zydrate in your life. So I've been through the whole place, I guess. You know, unless I want to go through the shooting gallery again, right? Because I'm in B2 already. I guess I can go through the shooting gallery again, but that doesn't. I just don't know. Either the Navigator. Not as much of a fan of that movie. It's kind of cheesy 80s flick, but it's fine. It's okay, I guess. Protect me, my blades. Nice. Yeah. Just breeze right through it. Or not. Oh, you guys are faster than me. That's fun. That's quite the glorious visage with her. Thank you, Emil. Kaine's just waiting for me to catch up. Alright. We let me take a quick break. We'll get back to it. I gotta get up for a sec. Okay. I've never had ton Wolfers, so I don't know what it's like. I've never had a great interest in figuring it out either, so it's not something you typically can get around here. Anyway, top three Zelda games. Link to the Past, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Zelda 2. On the NES. Which is interesting because if you ever have heard me talk about video games, I really don't like bait and switches. You know, as I've said several times, it's a big reason why I don't care for Silent Hill 4. I don't like bait and switches. However, Zelda 2 came out when I was a young one, and when games themselves were young. So the idea of like every game in the series needs to be the same kind of game was kind of not firmly established. So it didn't feel as much of a bait and switch for Zelda 2 because, you know, the expectation isn't there, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not expected that the game 2 in the series is going to be the exact same as 1 necessarily. And I think Mario 2 kind of helped cement that idea, because, you know, Mario 2 is not in no way anywhere near to what Mario 1 1 was. It's almost a completely different game. So you know, I think that kind of set an expectation, maybe, that things would change from game to game in the series. Plus, you know, of course, marketing wasn't as much of a thing back then, so every game was a gamble. Every game was like a game of like, I don't know what I'm going to get this time around. Who knows what kind of game will be next. So how do I get a bomb there? Yeah, it's entirely possible that would happen with me as well. Or maybe if I play I could play it and be like, oh, you know, it wasn't that bad. But I don't think that would happen. Like I said, I didn't like the ghost mechanic. I didn't like the mechanic with the ghosts. So I don't think that would have changed at this point. I think I still consider it to be bullshit. Especially the oh, and the portion in the second half of the game where you play through the same 4 areas of the game, but this time you're being chased by Walter. Ugh, that was such an annoying piece of shit part of the game. I really hated it. Yeah, the escort mission in the second half. Yeah, that was just pure shit. That little segment was awful. I mean, that's why I quit. Was when you were going through that portion, the second portion, half of the game, basically. I was almost at the end, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm not playing it anymore." I got so sick of it. Oh, there's many robots in this room. Okay. I'll just kill him with bullets. I have no interest in actually having a fight with this guy. I never actually played Homecoming. It just didn't seem appealing to me, so I just didn't play it. Yeah, maybe it's a matter of perspective, Starbane. You know, being able to look back at it and kind of look at it with the lens of what would come afterwards. And be like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not caring for this section of the game so much. I liked it when the game would kind of give me direction when I was playing it, and it hasn't been giving me tons of direction lately. It's been basically, it's like telling you kind of like a general idea of what to do, but then it's like, yeah, just go over there and figure it out. Like, just wander around until you get to where you're supposed to be. And yeah, Downpour was dog shit. No one can argue that Downpour is not dog shit. It was the worst by far. And it was ugh, just awful. You should get that taken care of, Sephiroth. That probably shouldn't be happening. Like I said, never played Homecoming, so I can't comment on Homecoming, but I just know that Downpour is awful. That game, the way that game was built was inexcusable. It should not have been released the way it was. It was completely broken.
Living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
game was fundamentally broken. It was insanely buggy. It ran very awfully. The story was really bad. The ending was not satisfactory. Jeez, what else can I say? The villain made no sense. They tried so hard to have multiple endings, have all the multiple endings mean different things, that nothing in the game made any actual sense.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
I think the main criticism I heard about Homecoming that I could get why people will be kind of like annoyed by, I guess. It seemed like I think Homecoming was the one where they like basically just took all the ideas from like past Silent Hills and just threw them all together without rhyme or reason. Right? Like I think they just basically were like, I think Homecoming was some game where the game developer was like, "Hey man, Silent Hill 2 is cool. Let's just do what Silent Hill 2 did," and it didn't work because they didn't have any concept of why Silent Hill 2 worked. I think was the issue. That's what I've heard, at least. Like I said, I've never played it, so I can't verify these claims.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
He's got Gatling guns. That's fun.
Looks like we found it.
Oh Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, we fought guys just as big. We fought guys just as big. I don't know why we're worried about this one.
Look at the shade.
What? Yeah. And
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
conflicting reports. I have conflicting battle strategies.
Exterminating. Ping. 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 Ping.
Are you okay?
Defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade.
Yeah, it's a shade, all right. What are you talking about? I'm trying to hit it. I'm trying to hit the shade specifically, but it doesn't seem like it matters. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I mean, Downpour felt like that too. I think that's been the problem with. Oh god, I can fly now. Shit. I think it's been a problem with Silent Hill for a long time now. Is they don't have anyone who. I'm trying to think how to explain. Nobody who's been working on Silent Hill now has any respect for Silent Hill. They don't want to make a Silent Hill game. They want to make a game they think is like Silent Hill but isn't. Like everything has to be their own interpretation. Everything has to be their own interpretation of what Silent Hill is. It can't just be what it actually is. You know what I mean? Like everyone wants to make a game like Silent Hill or their own version of Silent Hill. They don't want to make just Silent Hill. That's what it feels like anyway. They don't know, they don't have any responsibility, or not responsibility, but respect for the franchise or the game world, or what the guys who made the initial games are trying to do. They want to make their game and put Silent Hill's name on it.
Where do you think you're going?
That's what it feels like anyway. I guess that's the core of the issue, right? It's like nobody gives a shit, especially not Capcom. or Konami, sorry. So that's a complete non sequitur. I think that's the issue they're having in the comic book industry now too, right? The people who are working on the comic books don't actually care about the plot anymore. They don't have any respect for the source material. They just want to make their own thing, and they put the name of the currently established thing on it because that will sell more. He was dedicated, at least. What was your mission?
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
I don't think that's going to do anything to it, sir. It's a little tough. It's a little rough to just be kicking it. You're not hurting it, sir.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Don't think he's okay. He might not be okay, everyone.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
You're I don't know if helping him out was such a good idea.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Are you sure you know? Are you sure? The law of robotics. Easy peasy. So what do we have left? Cerberus? We have Cerberus left. No, he'll be fine. Oh, he's not here. Oh, okay. He'll be fine, guys. It's cool. Don't worry about it. He's okay.
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadowlord.
Very well.
That was my plan, sir. And Dine will soon be ours. Yes. He's so stable, all the horses have escaped in fear. Yeah, that's an interesting way to say it, yes, but yes. Hey, what's you doing over here, Emil? Killing shades? I don't think you can kill the shades through the cliff face, sir. Gotta go down there and do it. Gotta go down there and do it. Can't do it. Come up here. Or drift. Fortunately, we can't ride you into the village, sir. Oh, hi. Hi, Yona. So I know we apparently have a ton of quests in Seafront that are available to do. However, I keep expecting the main quest, the main storyline to send us to Seafront at some point. It just hasn't been doing it thus far.
Hey, Pope.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadowlord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
Sure it is.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag,
Oh my god,
right?
this guy again.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
There we go. Going to Seafront.
Sure thing.
Yeah, this asshole again. So we had a quest with him, by the way, but it just told me to go find the red jewel and nothing else really. Where is it? Yeah, we had a quest to bring him a red jewel, but I don't see it.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
A treasure map.
And one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
A dirty treasure map. So we have a lot of things to go with the facade about as well. Let's lock at my place. 3:30. My thoughts on Legend of Mana. It
This
looks
feels alarmingly familiar.
interesting to me, but I don't have a.
Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Yeah, I would love to do that, Vice. We'll see how that works. I think if I didn't have a ton of other things to do already, I would play Legend of Mana. But at the moment, I'm like,
Man,
so many games.
I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
That's an important life lesson.
Hey, you don't have...
Sorry, lady.
Right, of course you did. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right?
Yes, that is me. I'm the guy who just does whatever people ask.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
I'm sure we'll find him. It's easy, right? Just gold necklace it up. Anyway, let's take the boat to the facade if we can. I'm not sure how it works when he's not here. Oh, we can't because he's not here. How do I... Watch out, lady. Got a wild axe spinning around me. I can't do anything about it. Need more party members like Vice and RPGs. Yeah, I agree. But I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a staple of some games to have the cranky old man character. Like well, I mean, we had like Ella in Final Fantasy IV. He was mad with revenge. Steiner in the Final Fantasy IX. I guess he could count, sure. Yeah, because he was supposed to be an old guy in the game, right? Like he didn't necessarily look it, but he's supposed to be like a middle-aged dude or whatever, right? Can I fish here? You sure can. Hooray. No, Starbrain. I mean, we can't use the boat because the stupid guy with the red backpack isn't here. Like I don't know why I need him. It seems like it would be a simple job to control it. It's just a boat. It's not a big deal. That's because Vivi was a good person. You respected Vivi because Vivi was a good person. Someone who's a pervert in Drakengard? I can't believe that. You sounds like you're lying to me. It didn't. How did it? Okay, sure, it hit me. Yeah, all right. I have antidote weeds, so just take it. Fuck it. Apparently Drakengard has multiple perverts. So many that you can't even tell who you're talking about. Like, which pervert? Yeah, I mean Master Roshi's that kind of character, right? The old pervy ladies. I don't know about old, but My Hero Academia has that Midnight lady. She has a whole bondage and S&M thing going on. And I think she's supposed to be in her middle age as well.
Hey, can... And what were those?
3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 go hides. Fuck. I don't have any of the... I don't have eggplants. No eggplants. I don't have them. I don't know where to get eggplants. gotta get eggplants. I don't have them. They're not here. Wasn't there another quest at the Strange Things store? Okay. There was another quest that I was supposed to go to for the Strange Things store for, wasn't there? Purchase at the village from the grocer. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna check everywhere until I found it. Well, this was a good time. This was a good use of time. Yeah, YouTube lets you just change your name whenever you want. It doesn't care. There is no consistency. Just name yourself whatever. Oh my god. I'm only getting scorpion claws to upgrade my beast weapon. I think I should have enough. Kaine being her typical homicidal self. Scorpion claw, yeah. I have enough scorpion claws now. Okay. We're out of here then. Go Joker go. Is that a reference to a meme, or do you just like Persona 5, or do you like the Joker from Batman? I mean, but like, are you trying to be the, like, are you trying to reference a Clown Prince of Crime, or are you just like being a Joker? These are important facts. Oh my god, the game's doing it to me again. There you go, thank you. I say I just need to hide. I just need to hide, damn it. Oh, okay. I understand, Wolfer. Yeah, I get you. Everyone who got on the internet at a young age had interesting, weird screen names when they started out. Like for mine, I think I may have mentioned it before, but for mine, I actually for the longest time had it stylized with a Y, and the reason was because the big online game I played at the time, for some reason wasn't terribly scared that using any kind of name from fiction would be problematic. So they consider that even names from like mythology could potentially get them into some kind of legal trouble. So they wouldn't let anyone use this exact name. So we all had to alter our name very slightly.
Say, people are saying a shade. I was hoping you could.
This isn't a very big place.
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses.
Hello, little girl. You're a shade, aren't you? Kill her.
I saw a really scary monster.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
You don't think anarchy works? No, it doesn't really.
And it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh?
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. We find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years?
Yeah.
Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
By the river, eh? Maybe the red satchel man turned into a shade and we can kill him and get him off our backs and stop having to waste our damn time all the time. That'd be a dream. That would be really cool if we could do that.
Mom said I can't.
Hello, sir. You're always here?
If we can't go hunting, then we...
The shades are much stronger now.
Okay. Scary monster by the river. Yeah, idealistically anarchy can work, but yeah, like you said, it depends on everyone being decent human beings and people aren't. So, it's a pipe dream, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Though the young girl is the shade.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again.
The little girl is the shade. Don't you get it? Plus, every model of anarchy I've ever heard someone talk about relied on people still forming communities. They still say, hey, we have to come together and form communities. Without interconnections and working together, like, nothing works, so...
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything.
I saw it in the square.
Okay.
You're full of shit. Game won't let me kill you. You're lucky for that.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where he...
Okay.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where he...
Okay, thanks for that. NieR is an idiot, yes. So we go to the square up here. Oh, look. Nothing's here. Nothing's here. Who could have foreseen this? Maybe the dog's a shade. You're a shade, aren't you? Admit it. Okay, you make a convincing argument. I believe you. He's not a shade. He is only doggo, yes. I don't think anything's here. Can
There's
we?
nothing here.
Okay.
Guess the kid was wrong again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she I think she's just bullshitting us for some reason.
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
Oh, hey, I wonder what that means. What could that possibly mean? I don't know. It's weird. It's so cryptic. It's so cryptic. What could that mean? I don't know.
Shade. Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
Oh, how weird.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade. You know, if you squinted.
Yeah, Starbrain. You know, moderation.
Story is not agreeing very well
Moderation is key.
Testimony. I think we should question her a bit further.
You have to be flexible and apply things based on the situation.
You think? Why?
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
She's friends with the Shade and she doesn't want us to kill it. Or she is the Shade. One or the other.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the Shade?
It's definitely a strong candidate for how to spend your life, kitten.
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the Shade?
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Not near the northern gate or the hill to the west. Okay, hill to the west. Which walkthrough or playthrough am I most proud of on my channel? I don't.
There it is. That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist.
I think
best defeat this monster while we can.
I think the one people enjoyed the most was the first vampire one I went through. The first vampire one I went through, everyone seemed to really like and enjoy. So that was fun. I had a good time with it as well. Yeah, both of those were for 100%. The thing is, a lot of my stuff is the older playthroughs. I don't know. I actually, from the standpoint of what I would like to do more often with my channel, my Homeworld Remastered series I thought was really good because I knew a ton about the game ahead of time. I did all as post commentary, and it was more of an informative playthrough than what I typically do. It was super.
I have to kill that Shade.
No, I don't. It's not doing anything. It's not attacking me or doing anything. Yeah, NieR is wearing white tights. Yes, 100%.
Let's go back to the client.
You would think you'd want to protect your groin with armor, but apparently he's decided that's not a good solution. The 3 LPs you always go back to are Vampire, Eternal Darkness, and Call of Cthulhu. Yeah. Those are my older ones too, and I know the quality's not as good as the more current ones, but yeah, those are the ones people seem to watch most often. Those are the ones that just happen to get found by people more often than not anything else.
Thanks so much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing there were shades in our very town.
So is the little girl gonna come talk to us about how we did a horrible thing? Because we kind of killed her friend and he was not violent in any way. Twilight Princess as well? Yeah, I'm not sure what's the difference between those old ones and the new ones I do. Maybe maybe it was just playing the game and not caring so much about the quality of the video. maybe that's the difference. Back then it's like I just sat down and recorded and didn't really do editing or care about editing or anything like that. I just played the game. Maybe I was just more fun back then. Wasn't quite so world weary. I sold out. My old stuff is better. Yeah, I know. I've gone too commercial. Yeah, there is one series I know why it did well. Why it's still doing well, actually. The stuff that does actually, if you look at my metrics, look at my metrics and my analytics. The series that does did the best and continues to do the best is my old Super Mario Galaxy videos. And the reason for that is, I think, fairly obvious. They're insanely short videos, and they acted more as tutorials than anything. You know, they're very short, just a couple minute videos, and every one of them is just, this is how you beat this star. And that's what a lot of people are looking for. A lot of times it's just, I need to beat this part of the game, how the hell do I do that? So it's easy to search for, and the videos are old as shit, so they're really high up in the algorithm, so they appear really high on the search results if you search for Mario Galaxy. If you search for if you search for Super Mario Galaxy in the name of any star in Super Mario Galaxy, my videos come up pretty high on the research results. So they still get tons of traffic, especially compared to my other videos. And the fact that Nintendo re-released Mario Galaxy recently doesn't hurt anything. So there's tons of people playing Super Mario Galaxy for the first time. Yep, those are 13-year-old videos. That is correct. Yeah, Wolfer, definitely. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's something people are searching for, and this people search something people look for. So, and that was yeah, it's about entertainment more now. But to some people it's more about entertainment now. But to a lot of people it is still just about, I just need to know how to beat this part of the game. The vast majority of people don't want to get involved with the personality. They just want to know how to beat the game. And speaking of that, one of my more recent videos that actually did the better than most of the videos I ever made is when I released that compilation video just showing bugs for Doom Eternal when it came out. I found a bunch of bugs when I was playing through Doom Eternal. I kind of made this a highlights video showing all those bugs. That video got a large amount of attention, comparatively speaking. So people really want to see games break.
There's not much left.
It's very interesting to some people.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
Yes, alright, yeah. Come on, guys. I need my videos to get views. I need to re-release Eternal Darkness. No, if they ever do a remaster or just a re-release of Eternal Darkness, I would definitely play through it again.
What's wrong?
What
You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
You are both just really grown children, aren't you?
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
You guys have a serious apple issue. I don't know if you've recognized this as part of your cycle of just spiraling into negativity, but you guys have a serious apple problem.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Actually, I think if you ate 10 apples, you would get violently ill.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you
Yeah.
find him.
They're in an insanely toxic parasitic relationship. It's really awful.
Really?
It's horrendously bad.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Yeah, definitely offer. And like I said, my Homeward Remastered playthrough was that kind of playthrough. It was more informative and just like, here's the mission and then here's how you beat it.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably... Anyway,
Oh, shut up.
this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very... What do you think?
Sure, we'll get you roots from the lost.
You have to stop calling me buddy.
I don't know what fell. Something fell. Sorry. I'm not your buddy, pal.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marriage.
They do enjoy it. It's very disturbing. It's like core to their relationship. It's not healthy. If they do re-release on Switch, you throw money on it? Yeah, definitely. I would appreciate having a copy of that game on a modern console. It's an insanely good game. There's no reason not to. Outside of like licensing issues, I guess. Hello, am I streaming? Should be done ending soon. Yeah. I'm gonna get the quest here in Seafront, and that'll probably be it.
You mean me?
Yes. People have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent.
I have no idea, kitten. I'm not sure how the licensing works on Eternal Darkness. I'd imagine there has to be some issue, or else they would have done it by now.
I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious... Have you ever heard...
I don't know much.
Well then, let me tell you.
This seems like
Mermaid's Tear.
You see to the core of me, sir. The mermaid tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms.
How'd you lose it?
My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his...
see.
during the course of my research, I discovered...
Well, it's the...
1,000 thank yous, good sir. The assistance of a local such as yourself
I'm
will
not-
surely make the search that much more fruitful.
I don't live here.
Not a problem.
I don't live here, madam. So I'm not technically a local.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
No more seasickness?
I can't give up on my dream that easily.
Oh, yeah?
He's been doing this for 5 years.
Well, for what? It's a bit of a work in...
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, I need more ingredients.
Sure.
Great. The item I need is...
Crap. I skipped where he said where you can buy it. From Strange Things Soaring Facade. Okay. Yeah, money or explosives. One of the two starving.
Hey, I know you. You're that... Not really how I phrase it, but okay.
Yeah, I'll take a job no matter how demeaning. That is
I've got
correct.
a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can... I need
That? A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country. I'd love to take Yona on a trip like that.
Vastly overrated.
And someday you shall.
It's vastly overrated. Don't worry about it. Other places suck just as much as where you're at right now.
The mermaid tier. The lighthouse lady would have been the...
That old woman, is it?
Yep.
She's still alive?
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
She's still living, huh?
It's you. I've heard of...
Yeah.
Oh, no need to be... I need you to retrieve 3 crypts. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
Fine.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, if it's already unsealed.
Well, now I'm curious.
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
It sounds like a criminal enterprise I'm helping out.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
But we're a mercenary, so it works. Alright. She's got some... Granny here is running a criminal racket. She's got organized crime locked down in the city. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're just missing little Cerberus at this point. Yeah. We can only hope one day they'll remake Eternal Darkness. That would be special. Even if it was just a game that wasn't called that, but was maybe just designed to be like it. Of course, you always have to worry about making it too close to that and getting into trademark or issues or something of that nature, because you made a game a little too not like another game. Anywho, yeah, so that's the stream for today. Thank you all for joining me. As far as Stardew Valley is concerned, I'm not sure when I'm going to start weaving that back in, if at all, because I know it's a fun time to talk and chat during it, but it doesn't seem like people actually want to watch me play it, so I don't know that I'll put it back up like that. Anyways, yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be back again tomorrow. Well, you watch me. Yeah, I know you guys watch me play, but you watch me play anything, so I might as well play something entertaining to people. But anyway, sorry. It's a weird tangent to get off to when I get off on what I'm supposed to be leaving, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Anyway, maybe we can talk about it tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Yeah. So, bye-bye.